Welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Here we go. See. There we go. So 5 is my shotgun. 4 is the spear. Power fist. And I am carrying so many pounds, so I'm gonna put some stuff away. I have 6 doctor's bags. Well, I'm gonna keep all those. I'm gonna keep all my ghost sight. Let's have to come back for some water. Oh, it's nighttime. Oh, I actually need those forceps. Is it the ammo? Yeah, it's the ammo. There we go. All right. Now, I'm shunned. I'm shunned here. Just gotta get Veronica back.
You can't help but notice that the Brotherhood barely exists to these people out here. We're like an urban myth, no real presence on the outside. We just don't adapt like we should. Used to be that all you needed to get your way was a suit of power armor and a laser rifle. Now, people are armed and organized. They're not afraid. But we still stick to our old approach because it's all we know.
Power armor and laser rifles are still effective. Not really. That's not a Legion outlook. Let's see. The Brotherhood is living in the past. Eventually, they'll have to change.
I think you're right. We're getting desperate. Hardly enough people to sustain ourselves as a chapter. They'll see the light, sooner or later. But I get the feeling if I don't take matters into my own hands, the change won't come in time to make a difference.
I found Elijah.
You did? Where? Oh my god, I thought... I don't even know what I thought might have happened to him. But you don't have a "this is good news" expression on your face.
He's trapped inside a pre-war prison.
Trapped him? Where? It doesn't matter. He died when we all retreated to Hidden Valley. I didn't expect to see him again. No one did. Did he say anything when you met him? Anything at all?
There's something I wanted to pass along.
Where did you get this? Guess I was right about the bad news, huh? Same look Elder McNamara always gave me when I was up for promotion.
You should watch it.
All right. I'll watch it. That was hard to watch.
Did it make any sense?
The parts I understood didn't matter. Past all the garbage, all it amounted to was goodbye. Sorry. Feel a little out of it. Head spinning a bit. Oh. I think he left me a gift. Maybe I can use it better than he did.
Awesome. I think there's trouble again.
Let's go make trouble.
Sick.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you? Aw, you shouldn't have. It's just my taste. Thank you. What's up?
Excuse me, I gave you a dress.
See you around. Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress? Hey, a dress. Thank you. I am totally trying this on later.
Get that perk to work.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
Yeah, it is. Here.
Aw, you shouldn't have. It's just my taste. Thank you.
Excuse me. I need you to put it on.
Should have brought something to... Aw, just... What's up? It's a free wasteland. Let's. Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
Yeah, it is. Just give me the punching perk.
Hey, a dress. Thank you. I am totally trying this on later.
Okay. Later? Do I have to... I think I have to...
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
I think I gotta complete her thing. I think I have to complete her quest. Alright, let's take her to... Freeside.
Bang, 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 bang! Reach for the sky, mister.
Give me that gun.
Sorry, but
Can I buy it from you?
this... Well...
Things look to be building up on either side of
Watch
the
out!
road.
There you are! Come on!
For the Brotherhood! Trouble.
Oh, shoot. Killed the wrong person because they all look the same.
Bang, 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 bang!
Dixon's hooch may be cheap, but it tastes like it was filtered through a dirty sock.
Uh-oh.
Had enough? Had enough? This is hopeless!
Be right back, guys. Got laundry. I'm back. I'm sorry about that, guys. Ah, Chaotic 120 says, you dumb. Mm-hmm. Indeed. Thug? Hold up. Where do you think you're going?
I heard some squatters talking about some fancy pants rangers coming into the area.
Howdy. Howdy. Don't you run from me.
I'm hit. You like that? Come on! Had enough?
Just
Is that it?
beating up Freeside.
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people around here, right?
Uh-huh.
The king says to keep up the good work. He said to give you this.
Excuse me, coming through.
Tasty. Alright. Veronica. Where are you going? Veronica, what are you doing? Stop. Stop. Stop it. Veronica, no. Veronica, no.
What's up?
Stop running.
See you around.
Thank you. This way. Oh, these are followers.
Someone killed Benny, the chairman's big shot, in his own casino. Violence began.
Hello again. Still in one piece, I see.
Uh-huh.
The last time we discussed this, you didn't exactly wow me with your pitch. What have you got for me this time?
There's a bear on here. I like to make a difference.
That seems appropriately resolute and yet vague. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt and go with you, but let me be clear about something. If you plan to help Caesar's Legion, this is going to be a brief relationship. I may not have all the answers for how to fix Freeside's problems, but Caesar taking control isn't part of the solution. Fair?
Alright, fair enough.
As the old saying goes, two's company, but three's a small army. Okay, I'm paraphrasing a bit, but you get the idea.
That's violence.
Cool. Alright. So now I can get him as a companion whenever I want. I need to show Veronica. Different communities.
What's up? See you around.
Communities.
These guys, you got the cap?
take her to, I did get the dress, but she won't put it on yet. So I think I need to finish her main quest before I can do any of that. So... Oh! I'll take her to the boomers. Okay, so these are boomers. Can I say anything? Taking Mother Pearl.
Hello, friend. How can Mother Pearl be of help today?
That's it.
Bye.
Bye! Nothing? Alright.
Hey there, mister. Can you help me find Mr. Cuddles?
Who?
Mr. Cuddles is my teddy. I lost him, and I don't remember where.
Take a deep breath and focus, Lindsay. Where were you with them last?
Oh, I remember now. I was playing hide and seek in the big hangar. Mr. Loyal made us leave, though.
Great work. Now go get him.
Thanks. Let me know when you find him.
Oh, I have to go find him. I'm not gonna do that. You got nothing to say about the boomers? Alright. Maybe it's, just places that can cause a threat to the Brotherhood.
By order of Caesar.
Yeah.
Your belong. True to Caesar.
Our way, true to Caesar.
Yeah. Just ignore me as I quietly and discreetly look up Fallout New Vegas Veronica quest.
Run fast,
Hi there.
or I will throw you off the side.
You.
Hey. Yes?
Healing powder.
Here. Come back in a day if you need more.
6 healing powders?
Okay.
Nice. I could make you care. Okay, so the quest is called I Could Make You Care. Nelson, Cottonwood Cove, and the fort. Oh, this is the fort. Maybe she won't say anything until I leave.
Hi there.
Awe, are you ready to return to Cottonwood Cove?
Yep.
Very well.
Just not say anything. Hold on. Okay, so this is saying a couple things. So I can talk to her companion wheel.
What's up?
Questions?
It's a free wasteland. Silliest.
Yep. Alright. Bye.
See you around.
Okay, that didn't do anything. Then they said, oh. Sit down. Stand up. Sit down. Stand up. Nothing. Wait an hour. Wait 8 hours.
What's up? See you around.
All right. Three, Nelson, Camp McCarran, Terminal Building. Camp McCarran, Terminal Building 2. Nelson Air Force Base and the Boomers. Museum? Okay. Mormon Fort. Okay, so I can talk to Julie Farkas. I think that's something I gotta do. Okay, so back to Freeside. So I need to talk.
Hey!
Yeah! Had enough? You like that?
Also talk to the Van Graffs in the Silver Rush. Okay. Well, they're here. So wait. Okay, so I need to talk to Julie Farkas. Not my favorite thing to do, but
Hey.
Morning.
Julie.
Is there something you need? Great. What do you have? How much? Thanks. Anything else? Thanks for the donation. Is there something you need? More than rough. It's a damn mess. Freeside townies are constantly picking fights with NCR civilians. Thugs and thieves are always looking for a victim, and the local families are just sitting back making caps on the mess. Freeside is in dire need, but no one has been man enough to step up. The followers can only do so much to stem the tide.
I think I can do to help.
There is always something needing done. A few souls here in Freeside could be great assets to the community, if...
Yeah.
The big man around here... What?
What's up?
You are worthless.
See you around.
You are worthless to me. Trigger line. Are you here to drop off medical supplies? Which Julie did not say. Which only happens the first time. Dang. So that wouldn't work anyway. Okay, so go here. And I go to the Boomer Museum. I listened to Pete's speech.
How can I help you, outsider?
Show me the mural.
You want to hear it again?
Yeah.
Ages ago, long before I was born, we lived underground. Everyone had guns, but the overseer wouldn't let us explode anything, not even a hand grenade.
Uh-huh. Oh my word. Let's wait. Do it again. Pete, what are you doing?
Ages ago, long before I was born, we lived underground. Everyone had guns, but the overseer wouldn't let us explode anything, not even a hand grenade.
This man is broken.
Ages ago, long before I was born, we lived underground. Everyone had guns, but the overseer wouldn't let us explode anything, not even a hand grenade.
Alright, well, he's busted. Man. Okay. Casa Madrid Apartments. I don't know how to trigger this Veronica woman. Vault 3, I think, is about here. I think my game crashed. Dang. Awesome. Okay, I think I'm just gonna have to do a console command.
What's up? Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
Yeah, it's a dress. Here.
What's up? See you.
Alright, console command. Remove item 0014 to 3 E. Oh, I wasn't typing? Dang, okay. 00. Excuse me. Alright, 00148 23 space 1. There we go. There we go.
What's up?
Oh my goodness, you're not doing anything.
See you around. Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
Aw, you shouldn't have. It's just my taste. Thank you.
What's up?
It's not working. Okay, why is it not working? Bugs, yes.
See you around.
Okay. Sit down. Wait.
What's up? See you around. You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Oh, no, she didn't have anything.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
Yep.
Aw, you shouldn't have. It's just my taste. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you. I just want you to teach me how to punch. Why is this not working? Okay, this is frustrating.
You're making me carry the heavy.
I'm gonna punch you. I'm gonna punch you.
Hi there. Hey. Hi there.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Aw, you shouldn't have. It's just my taste. Thank you.
Yeah, I know it's your taste. You've told me this multiple times.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
You're wearing one.
Aw, you shouldn't have. It's just my taste. Thank you.
You are the worst. Alright, fine. I don't need that punching perk. I don't need it. That's it. That's it. Render unto Kaisar. Perk or no?
Thank you for visiting New Vegas.
I'm glad those damn bots are gone for good.
Howdy, son. How can I help you? But make it quick. Goddamn heat's worse in this town than in the middle of a Brahmin herd at noon.
You're not from around here, are you?
Darn far it is, our ranch. Ethel would be happy to yap about that. I got more important things in mind, kid.
Are you Bighorn a rancher?
Bighorn is my trade since I was a young'un. I confess, it's hard living these days, kid. The wasteland ain't the same anymore.
I'd like to ask you about the wasteland.
I know it better than my wife's corset. What about it, kid?
How do wastelanders cope with current times?
Stealing our pure breed resolve, that's how. We've faced the wasteland right in the old mug and told her to shove it. Listen, we own these lands. And I'll be damned if the NCR, those Legion bastards, or anyone else tries to walk all over us.
What are the most dangerous places in the wasteland?
Hell, it's all dangerous. Know why? Because you can't trust anything that stands on two legs. If you're looking for real trouble, head straight into the mountains. Men don't walk up there, for good reasons, kid.
Goodbye.
All right, kid. Be good.
Alright, render under Kaisar. Make allies with the cannibals who run the Ultralux.
Beg your pardon, but could I trouble you to turn over your weapons?
Sure, here you go.
My deepest apologies for the slightest inconvenience. You have my assurance that everything will be returned upon your departure. But we simply can't have anyone waving their weapons around in the hotel. It's not the atmosphere we wish to cultivate. Please, enjoy your stay.
Where'd you take my weapons?
They'll be handled with the utmost security in our bank.
Goodbye.
Adieu.
Oh yeah, a power fist is a holdout weapon.
That tower on the strip, the one you can see for miles, I hear it ain't sealed up no more. Beg your pardon, stranger, but I'm looking for someone. You ain't seen a young man with dark brown hair and a white hat on lately, have you?
No.
Ain't nobody got one darn piece of news about my boy. Not one lousy speck of information. Ain't got one Brahmin unaccounted for across a dozen ranches. But I'm here for an hour and my own son just up and disappears on me.
You lost your son?
My boy, Ted. He was right here. I didn't leave him but a minute. I told him to stay put while I talked some things over with the White Glove folks. He was never one to stay tied down to a spot, though. Gets that from his mother. Got most of my staff out looking for him now. I'd be out myself, but I keep hoping he'll show up back here. Of course, if he does that, I'll whoop him till his skinny hide turns to leather for putting me through this. But that don't mean I wouldn't be grateful.
Let me help you find your son.
I'd be more than happy to have you. Heck, I'll hire anybody with a pair of legs and at least one good eye at this point. There'd be a lot of money in it for you if you can get him back to me safe. And if he ain't, you can bet I'll pay for the names of the sons of bitches responsible.
Alright. Goodbye.
I'll be here.
How do you fare?
Alright. Ted Gunderson's son is gone. The Gourmand.
Welcome to the Ultralux. I do hope it exceeds your every expectation.
Kaisar wishes to extend your society an offer of alliance with the Legion.
Tell your ruler we have no interest in such ties. Caesar's Legion is a collection of unclean barbarians. Any time the White Glove Society is mentioned in the same breath, it sullies our good name. As much as Mortimer and some of the other members have tried to convince me otherwise, I will not have us seen as savages.
Goodbye.
Ta-ta.
My audio's gone. That's odd. My game crashed. That's not very odd.
What's up? Ooh, got something good for me?
You don't deserve the dress.
How may I be of service, sir?
Kaiser wishes to extend your society an offer of alliance with his legion.
Looking to elevate his social status, is he? I'll admit, I could see benefits to living under his rule, certain transgressions he'd be willing to overlook. But that's neither here nor there, I'm afraid. Marjorie won't have it, as long as she fails to see the wisdom of my perspective.
Do you have a means of changing her mind? Something I can do?
Yes, I'm glad you asked. I've heard about you, you know. You strike me as just the sort of person who can help me. I'm in a bind. I've been planning an exquisite society dinner, but there's a bit of a problem with the main course. He's got a powerful and temperamental father.
The main course is a person?
Yes, the wrong person. We scouted the right one for weeks. The heir to a mercantile empire, sort of a black sheep. He cut ties with his family and left their estate to wander. He was ideal, corn-fed and well-to-do, but no one to miss him if he were to disappear. Unfortunately, the trap my subordinates set for him failed, and as he escaped, he saw their faces. Now he's wary.
What did you do?
I asked for a last-minute replacement, and they stole the son of the most dangerous Brahmin baron in New Vegas while he stayed at this very hotel. Needless to say, this could be a disaster if things aren't put back the way they should be. And I still need somebody reputable to serve for dinner. Strictly speaking, we're no longer allowed to eat people. But I'm hoping the right person and preparation might sway Marjorie to see things my way.
Tell me what I need to do.
I need a replacement, and I need the boy taken care of. The replacement must be healthy and well-bred. One can't very well make steak from gristle. With so little time, we'll have to go after our original choice, Carlisle St. Clair. He lives in a shack north of here. For freshness, we need him alive. If you could send him here or knock him out with this and drag him into the dumpster next to his house, we can do the rest.
What about the boy you kidnapped?
Ted Gunderson is his name. It would be simplest if we could convince him this was all an unfortunate misunderstanding. But if he won't listen, we can't very well let him go. He'll have to be slaughtered and served. Then we wouldn't need the replacement. But you would need to deal with his father, Heck. Perhaps if you could smear some of Ted's blood around his father's hotel room, you could frame him.
Hushed. Would my companion here make a suitable replacement meal?
Her skin has a certain supple quality to it, doesn't it? She's kept it well. How mouth-watering. Very well. If you're able to convince young Mr. Gunderson to return to his father, Replace him in the freezer with your friend, and we'll have a deal.
I'll do the job you proposed.
Splendid, splendid. The boy is being held in the kitchen beneath the gourmand. Here are some keys that will allow you access to him. The elder Gunderson is staying in our penthouse. I understand he's hired security, so be careful if you go up there. And our Mr. St. Clair resides to the north. He rarely strays far from his house, and he's surrounded it with booby traps.
Goodbye.
Indeed.
You see, that's what you get for not teaching me how to punch. I'm going to serve you to cannibals. Also, when I asked you about the Legion, you said they were gay. So, yeah, that's a way to cook beef.
You, what do you think you're doing?
Mortimer wants to release the kid. If he'll cooperate, I'm the negotiator.
Yes. He was none too pleased when he discovered who he took. The boy is in the freezer, back through the kitchen.
Wine cellar. Here's the kitchen. Alright, Veronica. Last chance.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you? Hey, a dress. Thank you. I am totally trying this on later.
It is later. It is later, Veronica.
My daddy's gonna kill all you bastards once he finds out what you done to me.
Calm down. I've come to get you out of here.
My daddy sent you? God damn it. I almost died in here. What the hell took you so long? It's just one damn hotel. Who did this to me anyway? They hit me over the head before I got a look at them.
Your dad's powerful. Someone wants him to feud with the White Glove Society.
My daddy's got a lot of enemies. It don't make no sense that the White Pants Society would kidnap me. He's here to do business with them. Well, you got a point. But if you don't know who it is, my daddy's gonna be awful mad he ain't got anyone to shoot over this. All right, let's get out of here.
Come on, Veronica.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
That's what you get. Wow, I feel bad. that didn't make me feel good. Oh well. She wouldn't teach me how to punch. And she wouldn't activate her companion quest either.
I'd wager that the Army's sending elite units our way, right as we speak.
Oh my God. Ted, are you all right?
Quit your hollering. I'm fine.
You done right by me. I appreciate it.
I'm glad those damn bots are gone for good.
Any word as to our arrangement?
I left one of my companions in the freezer for your enjoyment.
Wonderful. You have come through with flying colors. On behalf of my colleagues, allow me to extend my thanks. I know what a terrible sacrifice this must have been for you. You have done very well in keeping this business low-key. I appreciate your discretion. I'll be sure to drop your name during our functions. I hope you understand what a tremendous boon this will be to your standing in society.
Did you succeed in turning the White Glove Society back to cannibalism?
We'll know after tomorrow night's banquet at 7 o'clock. I'll only be telling everyone what they've eaten after they've eaten it. That way, they will all have crossed the same silly taboo. They'll have to reconsider it, even Marjorie. It's all image with her anyway. She just needs to realize the only difference between savage and sophisticated is the proper seasoning. Indeed.
Yeah, companion's dead now.
Ah, you're back. You're always a welcome guest here.
Did you succeed?
I certainly did. Philippe created an extraordinary amuse-bouche from the flesh of your former travel partner. Everyone at the banquet loved it. I told them what it was, and the room was quiet for a moment, but then we all had a hearty laugh.
What's next now that the White Glove Society has tasted human flesh again?
Now that it's been accepted, it will become a regular course for us. It's a new and exciting frontier for our chef. I've never seen him so cheerful.
Will the White Glove Society ally with Kaiser now?
I should think so, but it would be up to Marjorie. I have, however, told her how instrumental you were in revolutionizing our cuisine, and she knows what we stand to gain from a ruler who supports it. Have a word with her, see what she says. I dare say she'll be more receptive with these new developments. Indeed.
Degenerate. Absolute degenerate. Let me... There we go. Marjorie?
Things are getting stranger every day.
Is she down here or something? There she is.
Welcome to the Ultralux. I do hope it exceeds your every expectation.
Kaiser wishes to extend your society an offer of alliance with his legion.
I don't care for their incivility or the hodgepodge of sporting equipment that passes for fashion with them. Nevertheless, I have heard Caesar has a stately dignity about him, and I understand his policies will agree with our new menu. I prefer Mr. House, of course, but he may not be around forever, and the NCR will surely set back our cuisine. Tell your Mr. Caesar we are with him. Ta-ta!
Might I just say, you can do some pretty awful things in this game. Oh my goodness. Well, this is a Legion playthrough. Already not playing the good guy.
How do you think?
Yep. Dang.
You done right by me.
You know, if
I
you knew what
appreciate
you were doing, I could have been out of there hours ago.
Alright, back to the fort. Turn in that quest.
By order of Kaiser. Your belongings... Hello.
Settings, audio.
Hey.
Mighty Kaiser.
The last time we met, I believe we were talking about the White Glove Society.
I'm concerned your headaches might be symptoms of a more serious condition.
I appreciate your concern, but I'm in excellent health. And we have other matters to discuss. Have you been successful in your efforts to recruit the White Glove Society?
The White Glove Society agreed to an alliance with Kaiser's Legion.
Good. It will be valuable to have allies on the Strip when Hoover Dam is taken. Now, as for your next assignment, I want you to destroy the Mojave chapter of the Brotherhood of Steel. It's not a full-strength chapter, mind you. The profligates...
You okay?
Huh? Yeah. Yeah. The Brotherhood. Them.
You just experienced an absence seizure. Was this the first time?
I don't know. There have been a couple.
I'm concerned you may have a serious neurological condition.
Don't. But just leave it alone. I'm fine. Now, what was I saying? Right. Look for the Brotherhood's bunker around, Hidden Valley. My scouts saw some things. I'm going to bed. We'll talk later.
Bruh. Oh, I failed that quest. I think they'll be hostile to me now. The NCR.
Was there more for us to discuss?
Nope.
Were they?
Slaves aren't much of a challenge in the arena. Our way.
Oh, I've been declared a terrorist. I will be shot on sight. Dang, alright, I guess I'm gonna have to get a disguise. Oh, they take away my ghost sight? That's annoying. Alright. Let's go get Arcade Ganon.
I'll make this quick. You like that? Come on! I'm hit! This is how we do it in Freeside! Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people around here, right? The king says to keep up the good...
Yep, thank you. I should equip my armor. Alright, let's go get Arcade Ganon. The other companion.
What's up?
Let's travel together.
All right, let's not waste any time. There are people out there to help, things to learn. Maybe not in that order, but let's get to it.
Better healing. Better healing. More health from all sources. Nice. All right, let's talk to him.
What's up?
What's your opinion on the current situation?
It could be better. If we can find a way to work toward the independence of New Vegas, that would be ideal. But really, as long as you don't help out the Legion, anything's better than that.
Okay, tell me about yourself.
I'm really very boring. You'd get better stories out of a Freeside junkie.
Arcade, I'm asking you because I'm interested. Don't put yourself down.
Oh, all right. I'm 30-ish. Well, late 30s. I was born west of here. I was an only child and spent most of my time with my mother. My father died when I was young and I never got over it. Oh, and I like medicine and reading books about failed pre-war socioeconomic policies. Right now, I'm sure you're asking yourself, why hasn't some lucky man scooped this bachelor off his feet? Like I said, I'm boring.
Ah, so he is gay as well. Well then, alright. Why don't you like talking about yourself?
Some people do. I just don't.
Good.
Look, I appreciate that you're trying to be friendly, but I'd just rather not discuss it.
Goodbye.
See you around.
Okay, I need to figure out how to do his companion quest because if I complete it, I can get some power armor, which I want. Companion quest. All right. Five like points, okay. When he realizes that his old friends from... Okay. Okay. Uh... I may not actually be able to do it. Hmm. Alright, so here's a few ways I can do this. Crashed vertibird, southwest of Camp Searchlight. Silver Russian Freeside, alright, I'm here. I'll do that first. Alright. Alright, let's go to the Silver Rush.
Hey, yeah. Hi.
Save.
I'm afraid I'm going to have to search.
Yep. Search away.
Should only. There. I've stowed all.
That's a lot of energy weapons. Brings back some interesting memories.
Alright, it is working. Do the followers use a lot of energy weapons? Or memories of what?
Oh, of hearing stories about energy weapons. They're pretty crazy. Yeah.
Cool. And then the game crashed. So we will load the game up again. Alright, so I'm putting the main quest on pause right now so I can do Arcade Ganon's quest.
That's a lot of energy weapon.
It is not, memories of what? Okay, so that's one like point. I think I need 2 of these.
Morning.
Okay, so I can go to the fort with him. Let me swap out my laundry real quick. I am back. Okay. So, let's go to the fort.
Wait a second. What's going on? Am I playing Virgil to your Dante? I'd like to assume that we're tiptoeing into the mouth of hell out of academic curiosity, but I'm not so open-minded that I've lost my brains.
Alright. So, I can get 2 points. Let's just listen to him, figure out what he's up to, and get out.
Short of canceling our imminent travel plans, that's the best thing you could have said. Just be careful. If we travel at Caesar's pleasure, he may not let us out as easily as he lets us in.
True to Caesar.
I have my items? I do. Awesome. Alright, let's see. Hold on a second. Okay, so that should be 3 points. Trust points. Let's see if I talk to him.
What's up? See you around.
Okay. Whitewash. It's in Camp McCarran, so I can't do that one. Crashed vertebrate site. Which is southwest of Camp Searchlight. Go to Coyote Mines first.
Looks like trouble.
That's a ghoul.
Guess that could have gone worse.
Nice. Oh, it actually looks like there's a couple of churches here. Ooh, trooper armor. I need that.
onwards.
Couple of mini nukes. It's nice, but where are they? Oh, right, I don't have the Wild Wasteland. There should be holy hand grenades in there. Okay, so there should be a crashed vertibird site. Southwest of Searchlight.
Looks like break time's over.
Stop!
Where is that? It's in the airfield. Mountains. Up and over. Far out is this thing?
Just as a warning, my covert bandaging skills are a little rusty.
I think this is it. This looks like it's it. Oh, dang, man. robots with bear traps. Got him. All right.
A vertibird. Interesting. It's been a long time since I've seen one of these.
When was that?
Huh. Good question. Must have been in a book.
Yeah, I don't think he's being honest. Anyway, so that's 4 points. And give me that Tesla cannon. Tesla beaten prototype. Alright, so that's one more that we need. Repcon headquarters. Okay, so last one I can actually do is the Repcon headquarters. Do I have that place on my map? Oh, I'm vilified by the answer. That's cool. I don't. It looks like it is... What about there? Yep, alright. Let's fast travel here, and we'll go there.
Looks like break time's over.
Arcade Ganon, why are you attacking them?
Physician, heal thyself.
Oh boy. Okay, maybe I can't go there. refrigeration. Go site. Water. That's the building, I think. Yeah, that's it. There it is, guys. That's Camp McCarran right there.
Like the sight of your own blood?
Oh, that's a live grenade he's just dropped. Maybe not.
When I find you, I'm gonna eat your spleen.
Glad that's over.
Is this not Repcon? No, that's just the abandoned warehouse. Excuse me. Is that Repcon? Oh, that's Repcon. Okay. So we're off. Let's take another one.
How may I serve you, master?
What's up? See you around.
Oops. Okay. Into the building. Okay. So I have to go inside. Easy enough. What do you know? There's the front door.
I've read about Repcon. I think they did some work with the the government before the war. Rockets and some energy weapon prototypes, I think.
Kind of prototypes.
Plasma rifles. They were intended to replace the P-94 plasma caster.
There was some corporate espionage going on between Poseidon Energy's Project Semele and whatever was going on here.
Okay, so, okay. How do you know so much about, this again?
Stop thinking so much. Thanks.
Sorry.
What's up? I'm really very bored.
Aha, I can talk to him now. You can do better than that.
No, really. Have you ever snorted a ground-up Cazador venom sac? Neither have I. But I can guarantee you that a Freeside junkie has.
Okay. Do you always deflect personal questions?
Only to obfuscate my past association with a fascist paramilitary organization. I'm joking, of course. I will deflect personal questions at any opportunity. Honestly, it isn't too difficult if you have half a brain and aren't a complete jerk. I wanted to help people and I enjoyed learning, so I signed up. New Vegas is in trouble, so I came out here. If someone doesn't step up and try to help the people here, it's going to end very badly.
Okay, where'd you get your medical training?
The followers taught me everything I know about medicine. Despite our humble abode here in New Vegas, we have great facilities back in the NCR. We may have overextended ourselves by setting up camp in Freeside, but the people here need help from someone. If not us, who?
Suck up to someone else.
All right.
Goodbye.
See you around.
Right. That should be it.
What's up? See you around.
There might be more I need to do. Thomas Hildern, who's this? Oh. He is... Camp McCarran, I don't think I can get in there. Man, this guy's impossible to do anything with if you're with the Legion. Alright, I'm gonna try it. Try and get in there. Wait, I'm neutral? it's because I'm disguised. I think my game just crashed. Yep, okay. Let's try that again. Alright, Camp McCarran. Do not discover me.
You have to hand it to the NCR. Get enough hands working together and they can make or break just about anything.
Don't discover me. Do not discover me. Don't discover me.
Okay. I'll do my best.
Just gotta talk to someone. Don't notice me. 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 Oh. Do not notice me. Those are heavy troopers. Okay.
A pleasure to meet you. I'm Dr. Thomas Hildern, Director of Operations, OSI East. I presume you're here about Vault 22?
No, this is the first I've heard of Vault 22.
No, they wouldn't have briefed you, would they? Probably better that our junior fellows stay within the bounds of their pay grade anyway. Vault 22. Where to begin?
I'm listening.
Imagine, if you will, the wasteland in bloom. Vast fields of corn that grow from seeds and produce their bounty in the space of a month. Orchards of trees, their branches weighed halfway to the ground, hung with fat, ripe oranges, a harvest that could feed a city or a nation. And all this, requiring no more than a few drops of precious water and the efforts of only a handful of human farmers. Impossible?
Yes, I'd say so.
A realist. We have that in common. A year ago, I'd have said the same. But what if I was to tell you that the wasteland can yield an endless bounty, and that the secret may lie a mere few miles from where we stand? We need only reach out and take it, and for that, I need you.
Scientific discovery is never so simple as that.
Isn't it? One directs one's efforts, or the efforts of others, toward a goal, and progress is made. It's a matter of incentives, nothing more. I believe that the inhabitants of Vault 22 unlock the secrets of vegetative growth. Plants are spilling from their gate. No one tends them, no one waters them. Yet they multiply and spread in all directions. Find the reason for this miraculous growth, and I promise you the OSI will see that you are generously compensated.
Alright, I'll do it.
Good. No need to check in with the NCR authorities. I can authorize your payment from OSI accounts. Vaults typically contain a server room on a lower level, where they would have backed up their research data. A computer room, you understand? Download all the information on the central server to your Pip-Boy, and you'll be certain to bring me any notes or samples that you find, won't you?
Had some other questions.
Oh? What might those be?
Tell me more about OSI.
The Office of Science and Industry. It's a rather expansive topic. I could talk for hours, but I'm sure I'd bore you. Suffice to say, we are the leading edge of the NCR. Our work focuses on practical matters: medicine, engineering, biology. The dam, for instance. OSI routes its energy supply to our cities in the West. That's only one responsibility of this office.
Said you're the director.
Director of the entire OSI? Me? If I didn't know better, I'd say you were trying to plant seditious ideas in my head. No, I direct our eastern operations. I've been responsible for squeezing unprecedented levels of power from the dam. I'm also confronting the problem of food production in what little spare time I have. But I've found some promising leads.
NCR has a food shortage?
Not yet, but our government understands the value of proactive thought. Our studies project an imbalance between production and consumption. Or, for a layman such as yourself, not enough food, too many mouths to feed. Mass starvation in a decade or so.
What do you think the chances are of the NCR against the Legion?
To be frank, I have no idea. I leave the fighting to Colonel Shu, and I expect him to leave the science to me. Too many people have opinions on things they know nothing about. And the more ignorant they are, the more opinions they have. Yes, goodbye.
Hildern is a good example of big-picture obsession gone too far. At some point, he became so fixated on large-scale results that he lost the concept of the common good along the way. It's an inhumane kind of public service when people and the basic resources they need become numbers in a ledger.
Good thing there are still people like you around.
Kind of you to say, but there are better people than me around here. I just hope the followers can make a difference in the long run.
Awesome.
Did Dr. Hildern...
Yeah.
I shouldn't say anything. I know that. But you're not the first person Hildern sent out to the vault. There were a lot of mercs, one after another. None of them came back. Then about a week ago, there was a scientist, Keeley. She's unusual. Not...
Yeah, okay. Alright, look for her. Goodbye.
Right.
Don't notice me, don't notice me, don't notice, don't notice, don't notice, don't notice, don't notice, don't notice. Do not notice. Ah, dang it. Should have saved. Okay.
A pleasure to meet you. I'm... Vault. Yes, goodbye.
Hildern is a good example. Kind of...
Did Dr. Hildern... This really is...
Alright. do not look in my direction. Novak. Is this still not good enough? Okay, what do I need to do? Okay. Change in management. Okay. So I have to do something. For Yes Man.
Thank you for visiting New Vegas.
Ready to tap your toes and snap your fingers? Don't miss.
The Ranger vets are on their way from Baja. Never seen one before.
The Strip's not a bad place if you love terrible things and people. I'll never understand the allure of giving away your money to the rich.
All right. Let's talk to Yes Man.
Oh! Hi! Oh! He wanted to kill Mr. House and you... Then I'd have to help you. Again, goal number 1 is to eliminate Mr. House and install my neurocomputational matrix on... Mr. House is out of the picture and you have the platinum chip? Wonderful. Let's go.
Cool. Wild card, ace in the hole.
You dig this crazy scene or what?
Do this again. Okay.
Hi! This is big, huh? A very big moment. Here goes. I'll just take that platinum chip off your hands. Thanks. Wish me luck. See you soon. Wow. Mr. House had quite a setup here. I can access his databanks and view telemetry on every Securitron on the network. Wait. So, that's what the platinum chip does. Interesting. Mr. House had a whole demonstration planned for you. Just head downstairs to the lowest level to check it out. You'll see.
Forgot about this part.
Step closer to the demonstration area, please. Okay, so you're familiar with Securitrons by now, obviously. I mean, some of your best friends are Securitrons, right? Our titanium alloy housing does a good job of protecting our delicate electronic insides from small arms, fire, and shrapnel. Our left arm contains an X-25 Gatling laser, quite deadly against soft targets in medium range. That looks like fun. And for close-range suppression and crowd control, we have this handy-dandy 9mm submachine gun. Nice. All of this is old hat, right? Here is where it gets interesting. Turns out that those are our secondary weapons. All this time we've been running the Mark I operating system, which doesn't have drivers for our primary weapons. Imagine! Now watch this. I'm downloading the Mark II OS to all Securitrons on the network. Makes quite a difference. With the M235 missile launcher, we can engage ground and air targets at long range. And a rapid-fire CPD grenade launching system makes us deadly in close-range engagements. Woo! Look at that! The OS upgrade also includes drivers for our onboard auto repair systems. Just try to hurt us now. Altogether, this software upgrade confers a 235% increase in combat effectiveness per unit. New Vegas finally has soldiers worthy of protecting it. I hope you enjoyed this demonstration. You can come back up and see me or be on your way. I know you're a busy person.
Cool, leveled up. Where the Wrath of Kaisar. Yep. Yep, I'm aware.
Lead the way. I need to talk to you about something, if you have a minute.
It worked. Sure.
Any day now? Caesar's going to try to march across Hoover Dam and kick NCR out of the Mojave. We're getting caught up in something important out here. Hell, after how you handled Benny, you're practically right in the middle of all this. I know I'm just along for the ride, but it's made me think about the past and how I might be able to help out.
What are you talking about?
I wasn't always with the followers, or with the NCR. My late father was an officer in a group called the Enclave, a remnant of America's pre-war government. Memories being short around here, not a whole lot of people remember them. But they did bad things. Terrorized communities, kidnapped people. Eventually someone stopped them. I was born a few years later at a military base on the coast, a place called Navarro.
Where did the Enclave go?
A lot of different places. I only know what I was told. Some of them were cut down by the NCR and the Brotherhood. Some of them went east. My mother never told me what happened to my father, but she and I went south with some others and integrated into the NCR. When the NCR learned that Enclave personnel had integrated, we kept moving to the fringes. It's one of the reasons why I wound up out here.
What happened to Navarro?
After the Enclave's command structure fell apart, it was only a matter of time before Navarro was overrun by NCR forces. My mother and I left with some of the troopers from my father's old unit, the same people I've kept in contact with over the years. Anyone who didn't get out was killed by the NCR. Even some of the ones who escaped were eventually hunted down by the Brotherhood of Steel.
Where are you going with all this?
The Enclave did a lot of bad things, but there were good people at Navarro. Good people with a lot of experience. Not many of them are alive anymore, but I think they can make a difference in the fight against Caesar.
Say no more, I'll do it.
Great. I'd like you to talk to the old-timers, the remnants. I don't think I can convince them by myself. To them, I'm still a kid. But you're a big part of what's happening out here. When you talk to them, they'll understand how important this all is. I've kept in contact with them over the years, so I know where you can find them. But I doubt they'll open up to you unless I come along. I know I'm not always the most serious guy around, but this means a lot to me. Thanks.
Yes. That's the quest I want. Gil's Pawn Shop.
They say those robots on the strip are running around with different faces or something. Don't ask, because I don't know.
Sticking around for the attractions?
Arcade asked me to find you. I'm gathering the remnants.
Hello, Arcade. Making some new friends, are you? Why the need for a bunch of old war horses like us?
The element of surprise.
Swooping in on a vertibird, guns blazing? Haven't done that in years, but all right, I'm in. None of this means a thing if the rest of the group doesn't show up, though. Oh, and you'll need my part of the passphrase to get into the bunker. Navarro.
Tell me about the old days with the Enclave.
I miss those days sometimes. We all had a purpose, you know? I admit that some of the folks in charge were pretty ruthless. The rest of us, though, we were just trying to civilize things. The NCR was still new, and it didn't look like they'd last all that long. Then we lost the oil rig, and shortly after that, the base at Navarro. Nobody left except us remnants.
What happened to the oil rig? Oil rig and Navarro.
Internal sabotage took down the oil rig. Never did get the full story. The NCR took out Navarro, saying we posed a threat to the region.
I'd like to know more about your former squad.
I was the officer in charge, and Johnson and Moreno were my heavy hitters. Henry handled tech things, and Whitman flew the chopper. Johnson and Moreno never got along, and I had my hands full keeping those two apart some days. It was a difference in philosophy, mostly. Mercy was not part of Moreno's vocabulary.
Cool.
Uh-huh.
So that's one.
Judah Krieger is the glue that's kept us all together over the years, and with good reason. Anyone who can command Moreno and Johnson in the same unit without somebody getting fragged is one hell of a leader. Krieger was polite and kind, but never warm. He always did his best to make me feel welcome in the group. I think he did it out of a sense of loyalty to my father. Loyalty means a lot to Judah. Not loyalty to the Enclave, or even the ideals they fought for, but to the people who served with him.
They're loyal to you, too.
Sometimes I wonder how much of my father they see in me. They went through a lot together, but my family went through it too. I'm glad they've watched out for me all these years. Maybe someday I can return the favor.
Sick. Awesome. Jacobstown.
Is there something else I can do for you?
Arcade Gannon has asked me to gather all the former members of the Enclave in the Mojave.
I'm intrigued, so I'll go to this reunion. I'll be handing things over to Calamity, so talk to her if anything comes up. Oh, you'll need my word from the passphrase to get into the bunker. Friends. Don't forget it.
That's a nice talker here.
Promising, but I won't be able to synthesize the drug anytime soon. I really should get back to my work.
Goodbye.
Yes, yes.
Doc Henry always was a hard one to figure out. It didn't seem to matter whether he was working with humans or dogs. He had an equal lack of affection for both. A regular Diogenes. I'm not sure what the man was after. Knowledge is power, but to what end for Henry, I have no idea. The problem was what mattered to him, not its practical impact. He simply solved riddles because they existed.
His work is what mattered to him.
Not everyone dreams of being a revolutionary, I suppose. Maybe we can't all change the world. Maybe it's enough just to do good for the short time that we're here. No one's going to sing Doc Henry's praises when he's gone. But he's probably saved more lives than I ever will.
Sick. Alright, let's go to the gun runners.
Welcome, sir or madam. Do you wish to purchase something?
Show me what you got for sale.
I am ready to process our transaction.
Esther, fat man.
back and see us again soon.
Ooh, I'm sleepy.
Look, Trooper, I was living in this house long before your farms got set up. Don't even think about evicting me.
Arcade and I were looking for you. We're gathering the remnants.
Been a while, Arcade. So, what's the point of all this? Can't find any younger mercenaries?
Your advanced level of tech would be useful in settling things between the NCR and the Legion.
Is that right? The million-dollar question is, who exactly are we settling?
Do you have a preference?
I wouldn't mind cutting down a few platoons of NCR troopers with my old Gatling laser.
That's what I was thinking too.
All right, then. I'll show up at this gathering of yours. It might be good to see the others. Johnson excluded. Arcade might have mentioned there's a passphrase needed to get into the bunker. My part is, remember.
What did you do when you were with the Enclave?
Heavy weapons trooper. Nothing better than hosing down a target with an excess of bullets and laser fire. By the time I got through with things, not much was left standing. Any morons who didn't run when they saw me coming got what they deserved. Back then, it was war. If we'd been on the winning side, I'd be called a hero.
Do you have something against the NCR?
Oh, like you wouldn't believe. The NCR makes a habit out of wrecking homes. I came out here to get away from them. Didn't work out so well. Next thing I know, I'm squatting in their land. Never mind that I already been living here for years.
What do you do around here?
Do? I don't do anything. I'm retired.
So what did you do before you retired?
I was a soldier. Why do you even care? I came out here to forget about the past, so quit bringing it up.
Goodbye.
What's up? Moreno took the fall of the Enclave hard. He never questioned his orders, never questioned the legitimacy of what the Enclave was doing. To him, it was all one unbroken chain, from Washington to Richardson. When we left Navarro, I remember looking up at Moreno. He said, "Kiss America goodbye, boys." When we left the Enclave behind, the love in him burned itself out. Now there's just a bitter old man left.
Don't be too hard on him. It's part of who he is.
I suppose you're right. When you're part of something for that long, maybe it's impossible to let go without losing part of yourself. Moreno may be a stubborn son of a bitch, but at least he's loyal.
I'm hungry and thirsty.
Hello?
Hello. Cannibal Johnson's cave. Ow.
Well, it's about damn time. What took you... Oh.
Oh?
I've been in the Reaper's shadow for a long time now, and I thought he'd finally showed up to collect. He's just mocking me now.
Arcade has to gather all the remnants, all remaining members of the Enclave in the Mojave.
Thought I recognized the fellow with you. So what's this reunion all about then?
He thinks your experience and technology will help resolve the conflict in this region.
Well, now there's an interesting idea. Do a bit of good before we're all dead and forgotten. You can count me in. Oh, and in case Arcade forgot to mention it, there's a 5-word passphrase needed to get into the bunker. My word is old. Appropriate, huh?
If I had to pick anyone who didn't belong in the Enclave, it would definitely be Johnson. He hated what the Enclave was doing. Day to day, week to week, he would question orders, subvert mission objectives, do anything he could to serve without serving. It's amazing he was never court-martialed. He always had good things to say about my father. Said I was like him in a lot of ways. I wish I knew.
Why worry about it? You don't have to be your father.
I grew up without him. I'll always feel like something is missing from my life, but you're right. It's not like I'm the only kid in the wasteland who's grown up without a dad. Johnson always said my father was a good man. If that's the only thing about me that's like him, that's enough for me.
What brings you around this time?
You sound like you're eager to die.
There's a twitch in my trigger finger. I've lost my eagle eyes, and the other day I could have sworn I heard Sergeant Dornan chewing me out. I'm old, and I'm starting to feel it. It's not pleasant, especially when you know your mind's slipping away. And we all gotta go sometime. But I was hoping for something a little more heroic.
Who's Sergeant Dornan?
He was a drill instructor I knew. He was also the meanest bastard I've ever known. Once he caught this private out of uniform, and old Dornan went off on the most ear-blistering rant known to man. It was inspiring.
What did you do when you were with the Enclave?
Squad marksman. I'm pretty proud of the fact that I never killed a single soul who wasn't trying to kill me or one of my team first.
Make it sound like avoiding innocent deaths was uncommon in the Enclave.
I'm sorry to say that it was. Civilian casualties was acceptable and sometimes encouraged. My former squad mate Moreno didn't need encouraging. Moreno and I might have killed each other if Captain Krieger hadn't been there to pull us apart.
Goodbye.
Be seeing you. Maybe.
Last one is in Novak.
Fine weather for flying. It's times like these that make me miss it all.
Arcade asked me to find you. I'm reuniting the remnants. And they'll need your piloting skills.
Told you everything about us, did he? Well, it's been a while since I've had my hands on the controls of a vertibird. There's a chance I could crash us in the middle of Lake Mead. That place seems to attract aircraft for some reason. But if I get one more chance to fly, count me in. I'll be there. My part of the passphrase is dear.
Sick. How'd you like flying vertebrates for the Enclave?
I was never happier than when I was in the cockpit. I was able to go just about anywhere and everywhere, limited only by the fuel I could carry. There were more than a few missions where I took the scenic route home just so I could stay in the air. Caught hell for it every time, but worth it. Some of the things we did were questionable, I know. That's just how it was back then. Figure I've done enough good to make up for any sins, anyhow.
Goodbye.
Watch your six out there.
Since my mother died, Daisy's been the only woman in my life. She was the only other woman close to my father, too. She flew him out on over a dozen missions, including his last. I've always been close to Daisy. There have been some good men along the way, but lovers make poor confidants. Daisy never had children of her own, so she was always there to listen. Being in the Enclave didn't mean much to her. She just loved to fly. It broke her heart to be grounded.
It was an important part of her life. Why shouldn't she enjoy it?
As screwed up as it sounds, at least she was a part of something. Granted, it was something admittedly pretty bad, but it was something. If you spent the first half of your life flying Enclave troopers in a vertibird, I suppose picking over pre-war rocket parts doesn't quite compare.
Kit says hello. Hello, Kit. Just gotta pick up some water. We are currently putting together the remnants of the U.S. military so that I can make them fight for Caesar's Legion instead of the NCR. Also, I get power armor, which is exactly what I want. That is Boone. Oh boy. So currently, as it comes to the NCR, where are they? Strip. I don't know where the NCR is here. General? I don't know. Awesome. So I'm evil, and I have the Architect of Doom. That's what I am. I'm an Architect of Doom. I'm vilified by the NCR, and Boone is part of the NCR. And he's a really good sniper, so I'm gonna not deal with that. Let's go to this bunker right there. Station Foxtrot, alright. Just quick save real quick. Oh. Okay, hopefully the... You don't see me, you don't see me, you don't see me, you don't see me. Oh, you don't see me, you don't see me, you don't see me, you don't see me, you don't see me. Oh, man. I'm wearing a disguise currently, so that the NCR doesn't blow my head off the moment they see me, because they've declared me a terrorist. Even though I've done literally nothing to them.
Looks like break time's over. I guess that could have gone worse.
NCR, yeah. NCR stands for New California Republic, so I'm never going to side with them because they're, you know, California, and that's gross. You know what? It would be like California just call me a terrorist. Huh. Cave. Awesome. Dear old friends, remember Navarro. Whoa. I want that power armor. Alright, I'm gonna quick save.
Howdy. Glad to see you made it here all right. So, who are we going up against?
I want you to help the Legion to take over the dam.
Well now, an opportunity for payback after all these years. Johnson won't go along with it, though. He actually likes the NCR.
Enough about Johnson, what's next?
Since Johnson won't be needing his power armor, I've decided to let you have it. You'll need training in how to use it, so talk to Moreno about it.
You got the survivors of the Enclave back together so you could convince them to help Caesar? What are you thinking? Do you want to see Vegas turned into the new slave capital of the West?
Yeah. Actually, yes, I'd like to see New Vegas turned into a slavery hub. Oh man. NCR is broken beyond repair. Its time has come. The Legion is better than the alternative.
What? Caesar is going to enslave or kill everyone in the Mojave. And when that's done, he'll try to destroy the NCR Senate and install himself as its new military dictator. I can't comprehend how Caesar could so extensively scramble your sense of morality to make you think the Legion is a better alternative to anything. And you know what? I'm not going to stick around and try and figure it out. At least legionaries have the excuse of being born into it. Have a nice life.
Man, that's mighty bigoted of you, Arcade Gannon.
What's up?
Just straight up doesn't want to
Good riddance, I say.
even bother to see the side of the Legion.
Since Johnson won't be coming with us, you might as well take his suit of power armor. I'll teach you the basics of how to use it. What are you talking to me for? Talk to Krieger.
Actually. No, yeah. I think this is the only way I can do it. Awesome. Absolutely awesome. All right. Render under Kaisar. Next up, go to the Brotherhood bunker and kill everyone in there. I think I can do it.
Hey.
Alright, so we're going to Hidden Valley. And I've been given a key to the bunker. However, I'm going to see if I can just get in there another way. I can't use Veronica to get me into the bunker because I just fed her to cannibals. There's a missed opportunity there. Oh well. What can you do? You're powder gangers. Why aren't you hostile? Should beat y'all up. Oh! It's because I'm vilified by the NCR. Yeah, NCR. Vilified. What are you doing?
Damn, running low on smokes again.
Use another ghost site. Ah yes, Hidden Valley. Scorpone.
Listen very closely and do as I say. Your life depends on it. Hand over everything you're carrying. Weapons, ammo, clothes, armor, everything. I want you stripped down to your underwear.
What's going on here?
I've told you what to do. Strip off your clothes and equipment or face summary execution. Will you comply?
No.
Makes things simple for us. Hey!
There we go. Over encumbered. By a lot of pounds. There we go. There we go.
Commencing attack.
boy. Oh my gosh. This is hard. This is really hard.
Watch out! Watch out!
There we go. I love disguises.
I've got visual confirmation!
Ooh, a zap glove. Taking that. They just watched me kill the elder.
Whoa! Watch out! This grows tiresome. Can't stand up to this, can you? Watch out! I'm hit!
Take another zap glove.
But if I adjust the magnetic field, perhaps the resulting change in wavelength will... Excuse me. I'm really thinking out loud.
There's another key card I need.
Retreat!
There it is. Now they're all hostile. Right? No.
Hello.
Yes. Now I want it. Let's see. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. You know, I don't think I'll be wearing power armor either. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom. Be right back. I'm back. All right. To the fort.
By order of Caesar, all visitors must disarm and relinquish. Your belongings will be returned to you when you leave. True to Caesar.
Hi.
Let's do this.
You here to fight in the arena? Then you're talking to the right man.
I'd like to fight.
That can be arranged. You will be facing off against a couple of disobedient slaves. Not much of a challenge, but it might be entertaining to watch.
I'm ready.
Remember the rules. Light armor and machetes only. And, of course, to the death.
Got it.
Good luck.
Over here!
I'll take you down.
Let them fight it out among themselves. Help!
Arena victory.
As expected, it wasn't much of a fight, but what can you expect from slaves?
I'd like to fight in the arena.
There's a captured NCR trooper available, Sergeant Andrews. He's already been challenged once and survived, so he should be a worthy opponent.
I am ready.
Careful in there. He's tougher than he looks. Found you.
Huh, I could backslash infinitely.
A good fight. Some NCR troopers can be competent fighters.
Like to fight in the arena?
I have a dangerous one for you. An NCR ranger by the name of Stella. We got lucky since we rarely capture rangers alive. Even though she's a woman, she's killed every man who's faced her in the arena. Even one of the elite Kenturians. With her bare hands.
I'm ready.
Watch out for her. She's one of the deadliest fighters I've ever seen.
They hardly even know how to fight.
Get some!
Uppercut, uppercut, cross, 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 cross. What is up? I have infinite action points.
They hardly even know how to fight.
Unbelievable. You stood against a ranger in single combat and survived.
With my bare hands. I'd like to fight.
Sorry, but there's nobody left who'd even be a challenge for you.
Dang. What do you know about the Burned Man?
It's not something we like to speak of. The Burned Man was our greatest warrior, even greater than Legate Lanius. But he failed Caesar at the dam. He's been dead for several years now. But the rumor is that Caesar has scouts out looking for him all the same. The Burned Man was a very tough man.
Goodbye.
Go.
Yes?
Healing powder.
Here. Come back in a day if you need more.
Tell me about the Burned Man.
A vengeful spirit. Some of the more superstitious women claim. He was a great leader of the Legion before he failed Caesar. The story says he was set on fire and thrown into the Grand Canyon, but his angry spirit rose from the ashes of his corpse, looking for revenge. Nonsense probably, but there's no doubt that many in the Legion believe he's still alive somehow.
Goodbye.
Okay.
Oh.
Has the Brotherhood been destroyed?
Oh, I've destroyed the Brotherhood of Steel's bunker in Hidden Valley.
Very well. This latest victory brings to a close my efforts to reshape the power balance of the Mojave. And not a minute too soon. I want you to join me in my tent. You and I are going to have a private conversation.
Very well.
All right, let's state the obvious. There's something wrong with me. The headaches started a couple of months ago. They weren't too bad at first, but now they come frequently and they're debilitating. For the past 2 weeks, my left leg has been dragging. It's stiffer, hard to move. And you've seen me blank out. Lucia says I stare into space, blink a few times, then keep talking like nothing happened. So what's the diagnosis?
I'm afraid your symptoms are consistent with a brain lesion. Most likely a tumor.
I figured as much. Congratulations. You just became my personal physician. Do you have what you need to treat my condition?
Even with proper surgical tools, an operation of this sort might be beyond me.
Then gather the tools you need and study up on your medical skills. When you're confident you can perform the operation, hurry back. I don't know how long I've got.
Alright, what about the autodoc in the tent?
It's never had a functional diagnostic scanning module. Without that, it's useless for surgery.
Alright, I find one.
It's been said that the autodocs were standard equipment in the underground vaults where mankind survived when the bombs fell centuries ago. You can search the vaults, but every autodoc my Legion has run across has been stripped for parts long before we found it. Some of my scouts did report an abandoned vault near Nellis Air Force Base. Overrun by ghouls, they said. Maybe the infestation has been there long enough to keep scavengers out. Why don't you go and see?
I'll see what I can find.
Do that, and try not to take too long.
set of surgical tools. Okay. Go here first. There it is. There's the vault. I had God mode on. I'm stupid. That's why I had unlimited AP. How do I get in there? Security password, nice. Well, that's open for some reason. Overseer's office is this way. Bingo. Take it. Utility password. key. These guys are tough. Man, these guys are tough. Cool. Our bachelor. Shack and surgeon. Time you sleep, remove all your rads, in addition to regaining all of your health. In hardcore mode, I don't regain health, but I do 100 rads. Nice. I just take finesse. Yeah. Bloody mess. Ooh, I am dangerously irradiated. There we go. Lock to the overseer has been disengaged. Overseer's office is this way, though. Overseer's office. There we go. There he is. controls to another terminal. This action cannot be undone as part of the safety protocol. This action. NCR Fame game. Didn't want to do that. Surgical strike. That's cool. Surgical strike. Oh, this does a little damage. Ow! Hey now, hey now, hey now. What are you doing? Status. Fix that, fix that. Take another super stim. There we go. This place is highly irradiated. My game crashed. Dang. You know what? That's a good enough spot as any to end off, so I'm just gonna end it here. Alright. Adios.